Okay, so before I start before I start with Hades 2, there was a couple of different things that have been announced over throughout the Tokyo Game Show that I did want to mention because I thought they're important. The first one, since Sleepless went ahead and mentioned this one, first one is this that basically that a new Hitman World of Assassination mission.
Concord Union is a Hong Kong-based crime syndicate that selects new members via a unique recruitment process. A martial arts tournament hosted at the Himmelbahn Hotel. To date, no agency has successfully infiltrated Concord. Our client has reactivated Agent Bruce Lee, martial arts legend turned undercover agent. While Lee's combat skills should guarantee victory, Concord and its associates are dangerous criminals and unlikely to fight fair. Your task is to identify and neutralize any threats targeting Lee.
So yeah, like Sleepless said earlier, it's like a new Hitman mission is being added where you defend Bruce Lee. It's when I first saw this, I saw this earlier. I need to grab the controller, but I saw this earlier when I was watching. I saw the Xbox Direct, but I didn't want to watch but I wasn't really interested enough to watch the whole thing, so I kind of just skimmed through it. And then just while skimming through it, I saw that this was announced, and I was like confused for a second because wait, is Agent 47 gonna have to hunt Bruce Lee? That'd be kind of awkward. But no, this is really a much more interesting thing. We're like we have to help out Bruce Lee infiltrate like a martial arts using criminal empire. So that was the first one of these trailers. It's not that long, but I just thought it was like really interesting because I just really did not see that coming. Okay, the next one. This next one is also a small one, but I wanted to mention just for one small thing that's announced as part of this.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation.
This is from the State of Play that happened yesterday.
Monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time.
So yeah, this is the PS Plus games lineup.
These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
I'm really just bringing this up because
You remember me? Yeah.
Oh, it's just Last of Us. Okay, it's just Last of Us
Day. This Friday, September 26th. As part of
Last of Us gets a whole day?
PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Cool. Okay. This isn't the game I was excited for, or that was.
For PS5 members, this
Wait,
is
it got
The Last of Us Part 2 remastered.
It got a remaster?
To experience Ellie and Abby's story.
Didn't The Last of Us 2 release on PS5? Why is it getting a remaster? How did it get a remaster? But anyway, this isn't the thing I was excited for.
Alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode, No Return.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus.
Okay, this is the thing I was excited for.
Exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming.
So this is the entire reason why we're watching this because heck yeah, Tekken. Because I haven't played any really that much Tekken, so I mean can't really say much about Tekken 3 because I haven't played it at all. However, while I haven't gotten to play Soul Calibur 3 either, very excited to see Soul Calibur 3 release on PS Plus because Soul Calibur 2 is on Nintendo Switch, but is on Switch too, but it's only through like the GameCube online thing, which is that's pricey for a GameCube emulator. But Soul Calibur 3 coming to PS Plus, as long as it's not a Classics exclusive, as long as it's not a PlayStation Plus exclusive, and you can just buy this separate. Heck yes, this will be awesome to have on on PS5. Because besides Soul Calibur 6, the only other Soul Calibur game before Soul Calibur 3 here, the only older classic Soul Calibur game that's been on PlayStation Plus, I think has been Soul Calibur Broken Destiny, which is like one of the handheld games. So yeah, that's the entire reason we're watching this is just because that one small little box there that said Soul Calibur 3. is coming to that one small block there that just said Soul Calibur 3 is coming to that Soul Calibur 3 is coming to PS Plus. That was or PS5. Yeah, that's the whole reason we watched that. Okay, the next thing is we had mentioned this back when the Nintendo Direct happened because we found out about this when the Nintendo Direct happened a week or two ago. But because we finally got a full trailer for it, yeah, Capcom just released as part of Capcom's Tokyo Game Show event. We finally got a trailer. As part of Capcom's Tokyo Game Show presentation yesterday, we finally got a trailer for we got an actual full trailer for Star Force Collection, Star Force Legacy Collection. Which, with this collection, once this Legacy Collection releases, that'll mean that the only Mega Man group of games that haven't gotten a modern re-release is like the only Mega Man like sub franchise that hasn't gotten a modern re-release is Mega Man Legends. Also cool that they're just like for the Battle Network Legacy Collection, they're adding in online multiplayer. Cool that they're bringing in online multiplayer to this collection, just like they did with the Battle Network Collection. I look forward to seeing this game being played at EVO. Wait, okay, hold on. Sorry, I just have to go look. I have to see what what's the deal with this resolution filter. Sorry, I can't really... I don't know, it doesn't exactly look better to me, if I'm being honest, with the resolution on. Or with the higher resolution turned on. Yeah, glad we're getting this collection, and it has all the different... Like, there are only 3 Star Force games. There are only 3 Star Force games, but each of the Star Force games had different versions. So yeah, we had like Mega Man Star Force, like Mega Man Star Force 1 had 3 versions with Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. And then Star Force 2 had 2 versions with like Zerker, X Ninja, and Zerker X Saurian. And Star Force 3 had 3 versions, also had 2 versions with Black Ace and Red Joker. So glad that all, kind of like what the Battle Network collection did, glad that every version of this is going to be on the collection. Every version of each of the games is going to be on the collection. That's cool to see. So yeah, that was something we already knew about because it was like the trailer was released for the Japanese Nintendo Direct last week, I think it was. But this was the like last week or 2 weeks ago. However, this was however, like that was the first like full trailer we got for it. Okay, and then next, of course, we also as part of the Capcom. Next, also as part of the Capcom Legacy or the Capcom placed Tokyo Game Show showcase, we also got a trailer for C Viper, the next character who's going to come to Street Fighter 6. So, wanted to watch that.
Workaholic Director of Siren Holdings Research and Development Department. Grace Hill is nothing but a cover story. Crimson Viper.
I know she's coming early October. I know she's being added to Street Fighter early October, which it feels like Sagat was just added like only a few weeks ago, but when he was really added at like, I think he was added like back in August. I think back in early August. Just like right after EVO.
Could you just like give up now? I have other work to do.
And just like Sagat, I unfortunately won't be able to get her when she comes out, just because I don't have the money for it. But I bet whenever I get money, I will, and we'll try it. We'll try out all the DLC characters I haven't played yet. Because I think, yeah, I still have to get.
A B plus for effort. Let's rock.
No, I think okay. I think the only two characters I don't have so far are just Sagat and Sea Viper. Yeah, excited to see Sea Viper come back because she was introduced in Street Fighter 4, and then she was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and that was really her only like game appearances. To my knowledge, those were her only game appearances since she was officially released. Was like Street Fighter 4 and MVC 3. Yeah, cool. Glad to see her back because glad to see her back because she's like cool secret agent lady.
I hate to admit, you're not
Cool secret agent lady with like fire and electric powers. Yeah, dang, we're already two characters. Yeah, we're already almost two characters into the season 3 for Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. Okay, that was another one of the trailer. I had to watch that one because I do like me Street Fighter. I do really love Street Fighter 6. Okay, and the next one was really this was like the really big announcement to come out of the PlayStation, the state of play from last year, from well, not last year, from last night, because it was like besides Soul Calibur. Now that I think about it, besides Soul Calibur 3 coming to PlayStation, PS5, this was kind of the only other announcement I remember. So we finally got a first look at the new Wolverine game, and it's still got the look of like it's still kind of got like the visual style of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, but it's a lot gorier, a lot more violent than those games. And yeah, well, we know he's Wolverine because he's doing the growling and stabbing people.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me.
Yeah.
But I'd be lying.
And while I've only gotten to play Spider-Man 1 so far, of course I'm excited to play Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2 when I get to it. But also really curious to see what this game is like. He's,
I run.
if I may, I'm sorry, I'm gonna back up a little bit, but there's the one thing there where I think this is gonna take some gameplay cues from Spider-Man games because
Doesn't matter.
they gave Wolverine the kind of like the same jumping advance, like the same like dash attack that they gave Spider-Man. Triceratops says, "Good lord, ouchies." Yeah, from what I heard, there were people that were worried that like, oh, they're not gonna Insomniac is gonna make this very violent. Clearly, that is not the case. Clearly, that is not the case. Like, unlike Spider-Man, who was even like who would web criminals to who would web people to like the side of a building to make sure they don't fall to their deaths. Yeah, no, Wolverine clearly just he's gonna be stabbing people a lot. Also, yeah, Mystique is here, and also Omega Red earlier. Just freaking kick that guy into lava! My gosh. Oh, even a Sentinel as well. Yeah. So yeah, I've only gotten to play Spider-Man, Insomniac Spider-Man 1, which was amazing. I still have yet to play the Miles Morales game, and I still need to get because I haven't even bought Spider-Man 2. Uh, but also really excited for this. Yeah, this looks both like it's still got some of the good stuff, some of the style that the Insomniac Spider-Man games have, but also like clearly this is definitely doing something different because I mean just we saw how violent Wolverine was in this. Like that is there are just from this trailer alone, he's killed so many people.
How far I run.
My one question is though, I wonder if this is going to be an open world game like Spider-Man, or if they're actually not going to do that. A part of me thinks they might because like that was what the Spider-Man games were, but also I'm kind of hoping they don't and they do it something different. Like the Spider-Man games are the open world, and these are just like these have set levels to them. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping these have set levels to them because with Spider-Man, Spider-Man makes sense to have an open world game about him because he can like easily like he can web sling around. He can easily he can just like web sling across an entire city easily. But I mean, poor Logan's gonna have to walk the whole way. Yeah. Poor Logan's gonna I don't think an open world game would really work for Wolverine because poor Logan's gonna have to walk the whole way. It'd be yeah, interested to see what this is. Interested to see like how the level designs are. Triceratops says, "Imagine a Deadpool cameo." Lol. I mean, I'm I don't really care about Deadpool, so I'm sure if he's included, it could be interesting. Yeah, I'm sure if Deadpool's in here, it could be interesting. Maybe even a potential boss fight. But I mean, if he's not in here, that's fine. I, I'm I am I don't care one way or another. I do think it's like okay. One thing that is slightly interesting is like to like. I feel like this was I feel like this was an intention. Like this was intentionally done to this. Like the Triceratops says, I'm sure he might just pop up. But yeah, like okay, so the Spider-Man games were colored like red and blue because Spider-Man's outfit was all red and blue, and that was like the style of them. And it looks like they have for Wolverine, they just instead of like a yellow and blue outfit, they gave him a yellow and black outfit, and his whole game is styled like yellow and black. And I'm guessing just like okay, to just show that like this is a like Spider-Man is its own thing. This is a different thing. This is a very different thing. They intent. I feel like to just as to kind of show that they gave him like they replace. That's why they replaced the blue with black. Which, if they make more games, for more superheroes, I'm curious to see if they do that. If they do that again, like each superhero that Insomniac makes a game, each Marvel superhero that Insomniac makes a game for has their own like color combination to kind of like show to like kind of signify like this is this hero. Yeah, we hadn't heard anything about that in a long time, so I'm glad. We hadn't heard anything about this game in a long time, so I'm glad to see that we finally got like an announcement for it. And yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Okay, last trailer. This is one I actually didn't watch. I just saw that this was meant shown off in the Xbox show and wanted to watch it.
皆さんこんにちは HD2D 版ドラゴンクエ
This
ス
is a
ト
trailer for this is a trailer. It's actually got like 3 whole minutes of trailer for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D.
1&2プロデューサーの早坂です。今日はもうすぐ発売予定のこちらのタイトルから原作にはなかった全く新しい要素の海底エリアについてご紹介します。どうぞお楽しみください。
I'm interested in this because I'm interested to see like how they expand upon Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in these games.
主人公たちは海底世界の危機を救うため、まずはじめに人魚の岩場へ向かいます。人魚の許し
Yeah, there were a couple of good announcements that came out yesterday and earlier today.
彼らがどうやって海底に行くのか気になりますよね。
I see that. I guess just everyone in Dragon Quest is very
実は
British.
泡に包まれて水中を浮遊しながら進んでいくんです。海底の世界ではまずはじめにアルメハという人魚たちが住む町に向かいます。ですが人魚たちがどこにも見当たりませんね。人魚たちは魔物たちに襲われてしまい、人魚の聖域という場所で助けを待っているようです。まずはそちらに向かいましょう。ご覧の通りこの海
Yeah, I would make a joke about how that sounds very much like the area in Dragon Quest 11, but I guess Dragon Quest 11 took that from like was inspired from that from this game. But they said at the start of this video that they added this is an area that was added into the remake of Dragon Quest II. So maybe they actually
エリアはとても
they had
広
that
く
whole
探索
undersea
できる
section in
場所が
Dragon
広
Quest 11 and
冒
we're
険
like,
先
you know, we
で
want to do
い
that
ろいろな
again.
キャラクターとの出会いも待っていますしかし出会う相手がいい人ばかりだとは限りません
Dang. Sprite work looks just as good as the HD3 Dragon Quest 3 remake did.
敵とのバトルが待ち受け
I definitely need to play that on the channel at some point soon. I have that game. I just haven't. I have that game and I've played a little bit.
モンスターたちを倒しながら人魚たちを助けに行きます
Yeah, I've played a little bit of Dragon Quest 3 remake on my own. I just haven't gotten to play it on the channel yet, but I do want to soon. Lusume resubscribed for 50 months and also cheered 100 bits. Thanks, Lusume. So, Lusume, would you like me to play RoboCop Rogue City or Sniper Elite 5? And how much did resubbing cost you? Yeah, if you'll just let me know how much resubbing cost you, and then would you like me to play a Sniper Elite 5 or a RoboCop Rogue City? Those are the two games for the current donation duel. Oh, and then also just to let y'all know, for those who weren't here, Sue says, I don't know, Robo. Well, he is a robot, so I guess I probably should have assumed that you would choose that one. But okay, so I think it should be $6. Well, at least that's what Twitch is telling me. Twitch tells me that it's like $6 for a sub. So I'll add that here. That should be 6 plus 8. That should be 14. And this should be 15. Okay, so RoboCop has like a lead of $15 over Sniper Elite 5. Yeah, for those who weren't here on Tuesday, Valkyria Chronicle like the last minute Valkyria Chronicles pulled ahead of XCOM 2 and and it got the win for the donation duel. So the finale for Trails to Azure will be this Saturday, and then starting next Saturday will be Valkyria Chronicles. That's one of the strategy RPGs I've wanted to play on the channel for a long time. So very excited to finally get to it. Also, just very excited to play for it because I'm just feeling like I want to play a game where I kill Nazis, and well, you do that. Well, that Valkyria Chronicles is a game where you get to do that.
見たことのない敵が現れましたね4人のパーティーでバトルし進みましょうまだお話は終わりません聖域の一番奥で助けを待つ人魚たちがいます
Okay, that Mermaid Queen looks just like the Mermaid Queen from Dragon Quest 11. Am I seeing things, or is that just the Mermaid Queen from Dragon Quest 11?
この戦いの先がどんな展開になっているかぜひ自分の目で確かめてみてくださいね
Wait, hold on. Okay, so Dragon Quest 11, we found out at the very, very final cutscene. At the very, very final cutscene of Dragon Quest 11, we find out that at the very final cutscene of Dragon Quest 11, we find out that Dragon Quest 11 is actually a prequel to Dragon Quest 3, and Dragon Quest 3 is a prequel to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So that actually could be the same Mermaid Queen from Dragon Quest 11. I was like saying earlier, like, it looks like they really like that one section, undersea section from Dragon Quest 11. It looks like no, this might actually be like them kind of connecting the stories between 11 and 11, 3, 1, and 2.
Xbox シリーズ XS そして Windows 版は現在予約受付中です以上プロデューサーの早坂でした
Okay, coming October 30th, 2025. So it's releasing pretty soon. So yeah, those were the different those were all the different like game trailers I really wanted to show off. So yeah, just the highlights if you missed the previous trailer. So yeah, Soul Calibur 3 is coming to PS5. Excited to play that because it means we finally have an older Soul Calibur game. besides that one PSP game, Broken Destiny, we finally have like a console Soul Calibur game, one of the mainline Soul Calibur games coming to like modern systems. It looks like it's only going to be on PS5, but still. Um, Then we got shown some gameplay from Sea Viper for Street Fighter 6. We got a bit more of we got a bit more information in the trailer for we got a bit more information about the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. And we finally got to see what the Marvel Wolverine looks like. The Insomniac Wolverine game looks like, which looks really good. Okay, so let me switch over now. I just had to mention, but yeah, now finally time. I just had to show off those trailers. I just had to show off those trailers because those were pretty interesting to me. But now let me go ahead and boot up Hades 2. I haven't. So I've actually, thanks to Lusume gifting this to me, I've had a Hades 2 for some time. However, um, I've I've never I've never even opened it because I was waiting till the 1.0 release. So okay, hold on. It's I think okay. It's in like a. Hold on. Let me change the display. But yeah, so I've had Hades 2 for some time, but I was waiting to play it until the 1.0 release. And now that that's happened, uh, heck yes, let's play some Hades 2. Lusume said I did? I know someone gifted it to me. I think it was you. Yeah, I think it was you, but I know someone gifted it to me because I didn't buy this for myself. I can check. Oh wait, what the? Yeah, let me just take a look. I'm sorry, hold on. Hmm. Market podcast. Okay. Who gifted me this? Because someone did. Okay, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was you, Lusume, because it happened like a year or two ago. But yeah, I think it was you. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let's switch to Hades 2. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta. Okay, so let's. I gotta rebalance this. Uh, no. Okay, no. That's better. So yeah, I've had this for some time. But I hadn't even opened it before this stream, just because. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Finally getting to play this. For those who weren't here back when I did this, Hades 1 is one of my favorite games ever. Like I don't generally like roguelike games. I'm not really like a big fan of roguelike games. The exception is Hades. Like Hades 2 is Hades 1 was kind of the exception because that game was absolutely fantastic. And in fact, I had hoped to before Hades 2 released. I'd hoped to go back and like do a full replaythrough of Hades 1. Just like restart the game from scratch and just play through as much of the game as possible. Because I only got to play through it until like I only beat Hades like twice in Hades. So didn't really ever get to never really got to like go into the full extended part of the game. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. Also, just kind of crazy, like, we got a sequel to Hollow Knight and a sequel to Hades. Two of the big, like, Hollow Knight and Hades, two of the biggest, most popular indie games of all time, both got a sequel in, in the same month. Yeah. Normally I would have bought this on my Switch. Normally I would have bought this on my Switch because that's where I have that's where I have Hades 1. But I mean, since I was gifted this here, I'll go ahead and play it here. Triceratops has never played Hades, been meaning to. It is an amazing game. Okay, so I'm gonna resize this window a little bit more. Sorry, it's just bugging me a little bit. Yeah, Hades is the roguelike to try if you're not sure if you have an interest in roguelikes. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Hades is the roguelike to try if you're not sure if you're interested in roguelikes. It is really great. Also, yeah, Hades released... Okay, Hades 1 released in 2020. Yeah, 2020, that's right. Because Hades 1 released, like, the same year... Hades 1 released the same year I graduated from college. Like, one of the last... Like, to celebrate when I finished my final exam for college, I celebrated by doing, like, a big stream of Hades 1. Oh, and beating Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes, but... Yeah, let's go and play. And just, so just a little reminder again, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider donating, because donations really help me out right now, whilst I'm currently unemployed, and I'm trying to stay financially stable. And things are starting to get kind of dire for me as far as, like, my financial stability. So yeah, donations really help out right now. But if you're not able to donate, I understand. Thank you for at least watching the stream. And here, let me go ahead and start. So yeah, I have... All I know is that I'm guessing this is going to play like Hades. It's Hades too, so I'm guessing...
Tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly.
Oh, he's gone?
History repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Lusume says there's cross-save data on Switch if you want to switch over. Ah, I see what you did there, Lusume.
Death to Kronos.
Ah, I see what they did there. It was only a matter of time, and you're gonna fight Kronos. Oh, I guess she wants vengeance. Okay, we got our dash. We got our normal attack. Oh, yeah, Lusume, I'm not sure if you heard me say this earlier, but I did try... I said this on Tuesday, but I'm not sure if you heard it. I tried out the demo for Digimon Story Time Stranger, and yeah, as soon as I can get the money, which I don't know how long that's going to take, because I'll have to wait until after I get a job. But, as soon as I get the money, I'm definitely going to buy Time Stranger, and we'll try to play it on stream, because that demo was a lot of fun. Die, trees. Okay, so... Can't talk to the ghosties. Let's...
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Okay, that's alternate attack. Triceratops says, I love me a good roguelike. Dead Souls is my fave. Oh, if you like... Okay, if you like roguelikes, then yeah, you're gonna love this. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. So I think she's got a magic staff here. Oh, jeez. Hearing that, hearing like it's kind of a variation on the music, but hearing it is so nice to hear.
All done. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, Mel, what happened to your arm?
Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
I get it, because he's like... Oh, also, Triceratops, another thing to know about Hades. Everyone's really hot. You will definitely find, like, you will definitely find a god or goddess that you like to look at in this game. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Wait, hi, Tracer. Oh my gosh, Lusume gifted 25 subs! Thank you, Lusume! Holy god, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to recap all these. I guess it also started a hype train. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, Lusume gifted a sub to, Markifo22. The Anime J, Sleepless Cheshire, Afro Genius, Raynella Star, Smilky Shake, Ace Scorcher, It's Wild Boars, Razmafet, Keprin, Spinto Bean, Mask of Infinite Faces, Solario, Second Respawn, BBB Uchi, V Forsaken, Maniac Master, Trippy Haps, Fourth Survivor 76, Crocvar, Mortarcash 1, Gapghoul, Ryomi Crimson, Tam Squatch, and Rue FFF. Thank you for all the subs, Lusume. Okay, can you tell me how much that costed you so I can add it to the donation tool? Also, yeah, also looks like I'll be playing RoboCop Rogue City. Lusume says, I'm tapping out, but I hope that helps. That helps out a lot. Like, so much. Yeah, if you'll just let me know how much money that donating that cost. Well, Tristerex gave out 5 subs as well. Thank you, Tristerex, who gifted a sub to Gorkacha1, IGRV, Polyord, One Christian VP, and Subzerk. I don't recognize some of these. Okay, I don't recognize some of these names, but okay. Thank you so much. Okay, so total $163.82. Okay, so $164. Yeah, and listen, and Tricerex, if you'll let me know how much all those subs cost you. And yeah, I'm guessing since y'all already donated for RoboCop, y'all probably want me to add that to RoboCop, in which case I will. Okay, sorry, hold on. Sorry, we have to take a moment here. Tricerex says that was $30, not including taxes. Okay, so here, we'll just... Okay, not including the taxes, Lusume's was almost 150. Lusume says both games get half of it. Okay, so not counting taxes, that was about $150. So that'll add $75 to both. And Tristerex, do you want me to play? Do you want that money to go to Sniper Elite 5 or to RoboCop Rogue City? The money you get for subs. But also, yeah, thank y'all so much for the subs. That really helps out a lot. Triceratops. Okay, and since y'all did that, and okay, here as a thank you all for all the subs, because really, I mean it. That really helps out so much right now. But as a thank you for all the subs, if the Twitch stream connection will hold, because of the stream connections being... Okay, hold on. Sorry, just a second. The stream connection is kind of messing up here for a second. Let me just try to... Okay. So, since this donation tool isn't going to last that long, it's going to end on... Since this donation tool isn't going to last that long, it's going to end on Saturday with Trails to Azure. Let me go ahead, and also as a thank you for all the donations. As a thank you for all the donations, let me go ahead and I will go ahead and announce what the donation duel after this one will be. So yeah, this donation duel, RoboCop Rogue City versus Sniper Elite 5, that's going to end on Saturday when I beat Trails to Azure. And so it's not going to have that long. So the next donation duel will start immediately after I reach credits on Trails to Azure. So with that in mind, hold on. We're going to take a slight moment here. And I'll go ahead and reveal what the next donation duel is, which is one that I've been planning for quite some time to do. So, well, hold on. We have to sit through. Okay, so for the next donation duel, and again, this is gonna happen. This is gonna go. This donation duel is gonna start after I beat Trails to Azure, and it's gonna go until I beat any of the other games I'm playing right now, or any of the other games I'm playing right now. So, the first game for this donation duel is gonna be. Hold on. Sorry, I just have to. I just have to set this up properly. The donation duel. That's the first game for the donation duel. That's gonna happen after this current one is gonna be.
Ready? Action! When the V-March starts to grow,
Boys, it really is Captain Blue!
say the word. Henshin!
Henshin a go-go, baby! Just call me Beautiful Joe!
Joe wanders into the world of the movies and gallantly fights evil to rescue Sylvia. The beautiful moves and techniques. Yo, man. What's up? I'm the one who put that star on Captain Blue's face. And you'll be lucky if you get away with your life, boy.
Oh man, don't flatter yourself. Mach speed!
That flows from your heroic Captain instincts.
Zoom in!
Exploit them for good deeds and save this world.
Let's rock, baby! We need that girl for our dastardly plan to escape movie land. What are you yapping about? Escape movie land?
Right. Well, since you'll die anyway, I guess I can reveal to you our evil plan.
You want to watch your big mouth until you know you're gonna win.
You've been making waves in our world, but you should realize you're just a sidekick.
The grueling attacks of the evil forces know no end. Appearing before his battered body, the most imposing of the shadows shows no mercy.
Have you not heard? This movie is already over! Captain Blue defeated, and we are victorious!
What hardships will he face, and does he have the strength to overcome?
Shows you what you know,
I'll stop that right there because I forgot that trailer was longer than I expected. But yeah, first game for after this current donation duel, the first game for the next donation duel is going to be Beautiful Joe, which is that's a game I kind of feel like I have to play on this. I have to play on this channel at some point. I with how much I love Kamen Rider, how much I love beat 'em up games. And it's a GameCube beat 'em up game heavily inspired by Kamen Rider. And we don't really have and it's one of the few like Kamen Rider video games slash common like directly like Kamen Rider influenced video games out there. Like there are like characters in video games that take influence from Kamen Rider. There's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters in different video games. I could do an entire tier list ranking of video game characters based off of video game characters inspired by Kamen Rider, and that would actually feel like an entire like 8 hour long stream. I think I'm pretty sure, but if I were to do a tier list ranking of that. But there's characters in games that are heavily influenced by Kamen Rider, but there's really not that many actual video games that are like trying to be trying to be a tokusatsu season, or like trying to be a season of Kamen Rider, if in a video game form. And there are some Kamen Rider games, but we rarely get them, and there haven't been too many. Like, well, we rarely get them nowadays, and like they're a mixed bunch. Like at some point, I will definitely do like a Kamen Rider video game showcase stream because there's like 14 different like fighting. There was an era we got like 14 different fighting games. We got like 14 different fighting games for like one per Kamen Rider season, but that time's like that's long past. So yeah, that's the Beautiful Joe. I mean, a heavily Kamen Rider inspired. It's a Capcom beat 'em up from the GameCube era that was heavily inspired by Kamen Rider. At some point, I have to play that on it. I feel like some point I have to play that on the channel. So yeah, Beautiful Joe is the first game for the donation duel after this one. The second game, okay, so the second game for the donation duel after this one. So after Trails to Azure, after I beat Trails to Azure, the second game that for the donation duel after this one, the game that Beautiful Joe is gonna have to contend with is gonna be
Yep, that's me. And you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Well, it's pretty standard. Check this out. Music player in my chest. It's powering up my new robot arm. Whoa. It's making everything sync up with the beat. Let's rock. This is awesome. That's the defect.
What in the hell am I looking at?
The name's Chai, not Defect.
Is this the guy?
We'll take down this company. One boss at a time. Just so you know, they're insane.
Ready for more?
Profession, rock star.
So yeah, the second game that's going to be featured in the donation duel after this one is Hi-Fi Rush, which that is a game I've actually had that on my PC for a bit of time because another friend gifted it to me some time ago, but I've never gotten the chance to play it. And I've been saving it. I've been waiting to play it until we had a stream to play it. I've been waiting to play it until I've been waiting to play it on stream because well, I really like 3D action games, and Hi-Fi Rush has like a really nice cartoon style to it. However, I'm not great at rhythm games. In fact, I'm pretty bad at rhythm games. So this could either be a really fun time or just or unending. This could either be a really fun time or unending misery for me. But if it manages to beat Beautiful Joe in the donation duel, we'll get to see if that happens. So yeah, those are the donation duel. So yeah, that's gonna be the donation duel after RoboCop Rogue City versus Sniper Elite 5. That's gonna be the next donation duel. Guys, Shikadri, get to the sub to Swanosuke. Shaunanosuke. Thank you for the gift sub, Brad Shikari. Would you like that to go towards RoboCop Rogue City or Sniper Elite 5? Also, Sleepless, welcome back. We've only started Hades 2, but you have already missed quite a bit. So yeah, after I beat Trails to Azure, that's going to be the next donation duel. Is Beautiful Joe versus Hi-Fi Rush. Brad Shikari says RoboCop, please. Okay, sure. And how much did that gift sub cost? Okay, we'll get back to Hades 2 in a second. We got into a detour. We got into a bit of a detour. $6, I think. Okay, let me add that in. So RoboCop Rogue City has the lead with $111, and Sniper Elite 5 does have a bit of time to catch up, but it is kind of behind with $75. So again, thank y'all so much for all the donations. Thank y'all so much for the gift subs. It really helps out a lot right now. Like it help. Yeah, the gift subs help out so much. Right, any donations really help out a lot right now. So thank y'all so much for all the gift subs. But here, let's go ahead and get back to let's get back to Hades 2.
I'll see if I need theirs.
Tricegarex, I feel I should warn you. This game is addicting. Yeah, I should warn you right now, Tricegarex. This game is very addicting. So when you get this, you will whenever you buy this, you will definitely get your money share out of it.
Back already.
Oh, darn! I was hoping to get a lot farther. I was hoping to get a lot farther in my first run, but I guess I am pretty rusty because I haven't gotten to revisit Hades 1 in some time. Is that a frog? Is that a big frog? Can I confide in the frog? Game of the year.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
You can confide in a giant frog. Game of the year. Brood. We're so back.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan did.
Wait, is that Zagreus? Why does Zagreus look older than his mom? Yeah, Zagreus looks older than Persephone. Hello.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe
That's-
pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
It didn't turn one of the shades into their character.
Haunting all in all, Dora, and I thought the witch part worked, but I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
They turned one of the shades into a character. That's great.
And show no weakness.
This is a pretty big area, honestly. Check.
The river's overflowed back there.
Oh, okay. Can't go back there just now. So the question is, are we still under... Are we in the underground? Or like in, Okay. Are we like, under... In the underworld, or are we on the above world? And more importantly, who are you?
Already hit a wall.
Oh my god.
Back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
Remember what I said earlier about how this game... I remember how I said earlier about this game has a, everyone in this game is hot, and you will find, everyone in these games is hot, and you will definitely find someone, that you will be very happy to see. Well, it seems the game has decided to appeal to me specifically, very quickly.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Also, Melly, we gotta do something about your arm. What's going on there?
Oh, shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard.
Oh, hey, Odysseus.
Your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
He's so shiny.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
There you are. Come here. Time, Falster.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 buff ladies in this game. Super Giant, you spoil me.
New moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
I guess when someone told her that she needs to kill some time, I guess she took it quite literally. Dang it, I can't access... Okay, if someone could access the the alert, the like little channel points alert that does the rim shot. I'd appreciate it. Tristerix says, "Man, I love Greek mythology. Me too. I actually do really love Greek mythology. Like, I love one of the reasons that I originally got into this game. Well, okay, part of the reason the big reason I really got into this game was Bullstrong, who's noted who Bullstrong recommended to me this game, and he was right. And then also I another thing that got me interested in this. Thank you, Tristegorex. Another thing that got me interested in this was I really like Greek mythology, and I especially love like fantasy stories set in like a Greek mythology inspired world. However, I'm not really interested in a game like God of War where everyone's like getting like horribly carved to pieces all the time. I much more prefer this, which is like this is a much more like to me at least this is a more interesting fantasy take on it. Triceratops is a bit late, but well, that's fine. Okay, let's salute.
Be well, headmistress.
And this cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Concoct.
It's being purified.
Okay, can't use that just yet.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Aye, that.
Don't. Come on, game. Let me salute her.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Also, wait, she was called Nemesis. Dang. So between this game and when I get to Resident Evil 3, I'm going to be playing two games with with a character called Nemesis in them. And I mean, I can tell you, I mean, I haven't gotten to Resident Evil 3 yet, but I can tell you already, I'm going to vastly prefer this Nemesis over the one in Resident Evil. Oh, is that? Oh, it's Hypnos. Well, he is the god of sleep, so I guess it makes sense that he beats sleeping.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
That seems kind of like I don't know, that seems like a kind of Wait, does that mean that something unnatural put the god of sleep to sleep? That's worrisome. Triceratops says, I recommend Blood of Zeus if you need a Greek mythology fix. Solid anime. I have heard of Blood of Zeus, and I am planning on watching that at some point. See, the interesting thing, Triceratops, is like, okay, this game and Blood and Zeus not only released in the same year, they also released like around the same time, like within a month or two of each other. So there was like a brief time period in like late 2020, which was just like if you were a fan of Greek mythology inspired fantasy, you were you were doing great. You had Hades, you could watch Blood of Zeus while playing Hades. Triceratops has 3 seasons, 8 episodes each. Oh, I didn't realize they'd released more than one season.
Father.
Oh, salute.
What was forgotten shall be feared again.
There is so much fruit here. So I'm curious. Is that a dog?
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Okay, a dog and can't really tell. Is that like a weasel? Or not, okay, not a weasel. It's some sort. Is like a ferret. It's some sort of creature. Okay, so oh, do we have fishing?
Okay.
She doesn't like fishing. But I'm tired of all these fishing mini. I'm tired of all these fishing mini games. Brother Zacharias would always make me try to do them. I never was a fan.
We shall await your safe return. May moonlight guide you.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Okay, let's go back out here. So from what I know, something's going on. Something's going on with Olympus, where like I guess the god of time Kronos is waging war against Olympus. And now, is that a rock horse? And so now Melano and like this and these order Melano and this order of witches as well as Odysseus and Nemesis are fighting back. Although it seems like Melino's doing most of the work here. But
You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
okay, so I guess let me just go ahead and go out there. Or let me see where I'm supposed to go.
My altar.
Okay.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Oh, okay, you got tarot cards. Omega moves. Wait, Omega moves? Does that mean I could do the wait, does that mean I could do the one-winged angel? One-winged angel? Tiger Driver 98? Press and hold A attack, slash special return to imbued with magic. Okay, listen.
The sorceress.
The Wayward Son. Ah, it's funny. It's Zagreus. The Furies. Oh, it's nice. It's like it's the Fury sisters from the first game. I hope they're doing okay. Oh, these are all from Hades, of course. So Omega moves. Press and hold attack, special, or cast to imbue with magic. I'm gonna need a little bit more here.
That'll do.
Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, okay, here's the weapon portals. Gosh, this game looks... I mean, it's the sequel to Hades, which has already looked beautiful, but this looks beautiful as well.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm already sure that I'm gonna have a hard time saving this until I'm gonna have a hard time saving this until next Thursday. Like I'm gonna have a hard time only playing this on Thursdays. I might need to change up the schedule a little bit. Like to be honest, I wasn't sure about returning to this like so soon, like immediately after release day, immediately on the first release day. But dang, just immediately coming back to this, I'm like, dang.
Don't have enough for that.
Strike with slash furious attacks or strike from afar with the furious specials. Umbral flames launch damaging ranged attacks as you move or specials that orbit around you. Okay, you can get an axe, and then well, she's got a staff right now. It looks like there's even more weapons that I can find.
Disciples, attention! A battle lost, but this is war, young one. And
Skelly?
Battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
Is that Skelly? Okay. Okay, so attack repeat. Okay, that's the staff. Then, okay, that's the normal attack. Then special. I can charge it. Cool. Then cast.
I am ensnared.
Okay, so that's hold foes in place. Okay, dash and sprint. Okay, so hold X for Omega attack.
Disciples, watch and learn.
Okay. Omega special. That's hold and then release for then Omega cast.
Can't do it.
Oh, she has a magic meter. Okay. Okay, so she has a magic meter, and basically instead of I guess instead of set timer, she has a magic meter, and the magic meter is used for yeah, it's really only used for Omega attacks.
Got all your magic back.
Okay, that's everything.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
You see?
Yeah, he's fine. Okay, so...
death
Okay, so instead of...
Chronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay.
Okay, so...
All right.
Are we in the underworld? I'm not certain if we're in the underworld, if we're actually above the underworld. Okay, but I'm gonna have to get some materials. And I really want to unlock some of those weapons, but I'm gonna have to get some materials first. Relax. Sure.
The task comes first.
Oh, come on. Go up or go out. Okay, go up.
Sealed as always.
Oh, okay.
Messing with that thing.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Okay. Okay, and so we begin again.
The sigil of frost.
Oh, good. We're gonna get to meet her
Headmistress
early.
told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety.
Ah, dang it. What's going on with the stream?
You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your spirit forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. After remaining inactive for 0.5 seconds, rapidly restore magic until you act. I do like well, this does look pretty cool. Rapidly restore magic until you act. And I want to be able to move fast, so let me choose Ice Strike.
Life or death. All of you gather round.
So yeah, now that I'm kind of remembering how to play, let's see how far I can get.
Molly.
Let's see how far I can get on my first trip. Now that I actually remember the controls. So yeah, if I'd actually like practiced beforehand, I could have. If I had practiced in another game, like in Hades 1 beforehand, and like had done really well, I could have potentially reached like gotten to the first boss on my first trip through here, like that tutorial run.
He'll be judged soon enough. Fall back to dust.
Ah, it's so good to hear that music again. Y'all definitely heard it in some of the streams, like some of the preparations for some of the like pre-shows for the streams.
For what you did to me.
Here. Okay, I have teeth now, I guess. Ashes. Oh wait, that's not teeth, that's ashes. Mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. Be mostly used for incantations involving dispelling and nullification. Okay, that restores magic. I think this is some... Okay, if I remember correctly, this is stuff that I can give to... Yeah, if I remember correctly, these are... I can give these to characters in order to, like, build their friendship. Oh, geez, I'm already at low health. I gotta get better. I gotta get back in my rhythm. Okay. Okay, no wait, that's a different item. I'm misremembering it. This powers up some of the boons I get.
These still grow in the underworld.
Okay, that should be Apollo, and that should be Aphrodite. So let's see how Aphrodite's doing. Sleep says, I return. Welcome back, Sleepless. So, Sleep says, how is Hades' dose? We'll see. I can't really judge it because this is like my second run. And I can't really judge it much because I am just starting my second run. However, I will say, from what I have seen so far, it is the best game of all time because it has not just one, but two really tall buff women. One wearing heavy armor as well, which is additional points in my book. Also Sleepless, in case I don't know if you saw it, but before I started Hades, there were a couple of game announcements from Tokyo Game Show that I went over. The main one being that Soul Calibur 3 is coming to PS5. That's actually like the I don't think the PlayStation State of Play was bad, but the only two announcements I can really remember from it are that is Wolverine is like like the trailer for the Wolverine game, and Soul Calibur 3 coming to PS5. Okay, I'm nearly dead, so I gotta do. I do wish I had taken some time to play Hades 1 a little bit before I started this game, just because I think it would have helped me out to I think refamiliarizing myself with Hades 1 would have helped me out a little bit before before getting this game.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous.
Whoa!
You can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Well, she is the goddess of love, so... Was Aphrodite... Wait, hold on, let me check. Was Aphrodite almost completely naked in the first game? I don't... Oh, I got to remember. Sorry. Aphrodite... Okay, sorry, I have to remember. Was she almost completely naked in the first game? Okay, she was almost completely naked in the first game. So yeah, So yeah. So it says, I typed in everything from the state of play that I wanted or wanted more information on. I have like 10 items from that show, which was around 40%, which IMO is fine for a showcase. No, I'm sure if I were to go back and rewatch the state of play, I'd find more stuff that I was interested in. It's just that off the top of my head, I can really only remember like the Soul Calibur and off the top of my head, I can really only remember Soul Calibur and Wolverine. Which hey, again, excited for Soul Calibur 3 because it's finally it's finally a mainline Soul Calibur game. It's finally a mainline Soul Calibur game getting a modern port without being stuck to, well, okay, it is stuck to PS Plus's online service, but hopefully Soul Calibur 3 on PS5, you don't have to have PS Plus in order to get it. Hopefully you could buy it separate if you want that. You automatically inflict weak on new foes and gradually restore magic unit. Okay, let's get that. Man, it is so good to be. It already feels so good to be back playing more Hades. And yeah, I can already kind of tell that I'm gonna have a hard time. I can already tell I'm gonna have a hard time saving playing this till next Thursday. Oh, geez, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, I can already kind of tell that I'm going to have a hard time saving this for next Thursday. So Sony's actually been pretty good about... Dang it. So Sony's been good about that, actually. Anytime they remake a game for current hardware, they make it, albeit piecemeal. Like Sly was, like Legend of Dragon, like Legend of Dragoon was, etc.
Phrenos, you there?
Oh, okay. Also, another reason this game is instantly Game of the Year. You have a large frog that you can confide in.
I'm rested enough to press on, but you relax some more, all right?
Unlike that, um, honestly, that might even be more important than the two tall muscular women in this game because other games have had large muscular women. So this game does have two of them, which is a new development. But other games have had tall muscular women in them. However, I cannot think of any other game which has given you a large pet frog that you can confide in. So Hades 2 already redefined revolutionizing gaming.
Who dares? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel? Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Sleepless says this year is spoiled for choice on Game of the Year. I think technically though, Hades 2 is ineligible for most outlets since it technically came out last year. Well, no, because this is the 1.0 release. It's the 1.0 release. It's been in early access. It's been in early access, yes. However, the early access release isn't generally considered the it's not generally considered the like the full release date. Like Hades 1 got Game of the Year awards and its 1.0 while it's one in 2020 and its 1.0 release was in 2020. However, its early access release had been in early access for years beforehand. But yeah, between Look Outside, Claire Obscure, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Silk Song, there's a lot of great games coming out this year.
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about.
Also, just this month alone, we got both a sequel to Hollow Knight and a sequel to Hades. Got their full releases. Two of the most beloved and highly praised indie game. Two of the most highly beloved and highly praised indie games of all time. Both got their sequels in the same month. Sleep says Ghost of Yote next week too. Ghost of Yote as well. That's right.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
Ooh, dang! We could bowl. Gosh, just imagine how much soup we could cook with that.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Lucima said, "Do you want help with this game?" No, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Hades 1 was just a game that you just had to keep playing through and you just had to learn it as you go. And I'm imagining this would be the same. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gain silver and psych.
Great night. Reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fates willing.
Yes, headmistress.
So yeah, like I was saying, I might. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna take a second here. Ah, darn, where'd Nemesis go? I was gonna say hi to her again. Okay,
Nemesis go.
Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna take a second here. I'm gonna quit for a second. If I have the time, I might actually make a second playthrough. I've only done 2 runs in this game so far, and yet already just like the feeling of how much fun Hades is returning to me. So, just how much fun Hades is returning to me. So I might I might make a second playthrough for this, kind of like what I've been doing with Look Outside, is like have a second playthrough where I play through off screen,
Suppose I could have done differently
off
last
stream,
night.
because I don't know if I'm going to be able to wait till next Thursday to save this. And I mean, if I do manage to do a run where I can beat the bosses, I want to beat that on stream in this.
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch.
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, also Sleepless. Between Lusume, Tri-Stagger and Bradshy Cannery, I believe 31 subs were gifted out earlier this stream, which means which means um which means that as part of that, well, and look, currently RoboCop Rogue City is in the lead. But also, I went ahead as thank you for all the subs. I announced what the donation duel after RoboCop Rogue City and Sniper Elite 5 is going to be. Because I mean, because this donation duel is going to be ending soon because it'll be ending once I beat Trails to Azure on Saturday, and that's going to be Beautiful Joe versus Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just I should have gone farther that time.
Sleep says, "Oh, looking through some of the reviews, Yote got glowing praise from a guy I've heard a lot lately. Gene Park works for the Washington Post, and he's on podcasts I listen to all the time. He gave it 3.5 out of 4 stars for his review. I actually am familiar with Gene Park, just because there is one podcast I listen to.
Sure.
There is one podcast I listen to called the Castle Super Beast podcast, which is between it features Wooly and Pat from formerly of the Super Best Friends, and they a lot of times they quite often have Gene Park on their podcast as a guest on Castle Super Beast as a guest star. So I actually I haven't read a lot of his reviews. However, I did hear I did hear him and Wooly talk about like Superman, and they basically them listening to them review Superman kind of made me like the movie even more than I already did. So basically, I'm not as familiar with Gene Park as you are. I'm not as familiar with Gene Park's reviews as you are, Sleepless. However, I do, from what I've seen of him, I do also trust his opinions on the stuff.
Great night, reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be.
Salute.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight, at least our cauldron's finally purified. Praise the fates.
Sue says, I actually watched Guns Furman last night. Oh, you mean Guns Furman?
I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
Guns? Okay. Okay. Well, Sleepless, I'm glad that you watched Guns Furman. However, I'm not familiar with the Gundam show that character is from.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us.
I don't think they're from Seed.
Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them.
Sleep says, I meant Superman. I know.
Yes, headmistress.
Over here. It isn't much, but our shades out there, they scrape together some materials that we reckon you could use. Here, least we can do.
Ash of the dead. Odysseus, these our shades are giving up their own mortal remains.
And who can blame them?
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
So, how's Hypnos? How you doing?
May you have pleasant dreams. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Okay, so it's a polecat. I hope that we can find treats that we can give to these two as well. Like we could give treats to Cerberus, we could give like things to Cerberus. I hope we can. Sleep says, but yeah, Gene shows up on a couple Last Stand Media podcasts I frequent called Summon Sign, which is basically just the host and guest talking about games they're playing each week, and Punching Up, which is their Nintendo one. Gene's outright a co-host of the Nintendo one. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, okay, let me... do I want the... You deal plus 20% damage to foes in your casts. After you exit the location, restore 3 heart... Okay, you know what, let me get this one. Huntress, while you have 100%... While you have 100% magic, your attack and special deal 30% damage. Oh, I could get multiple of these. Okay.
The Furies.
Persistence, you have plus 20% health and 20% magic.
Persistence.
Sleep says, fair warning, the LSM shows get unhinged frequently. So does Castle Super Beast as well. Do I have enough for this? Okay, no, I don't have enough for this. You have +1 Death Defiance.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to do one more run, and then after that I'm probably going to take a break to get some food, but...
There's something new here.
Oh. Present pick. Used for gathering valuable materials. LC for unlocking. Okay.
The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
A trusty tool indeed.
The silver pool.
So, we got an axe. These two things. These look like dual staffs. Dual staffs, and then a knife and sickle. And it looks like there's a couple more weapons we're gonna find here. Yeah, it looks like those are only the starting 4 weapons. Those are only the starting 3 weapons I can unlock. There's gonna be 2 more after that. Slim says, tomorrow is my last day in D2D sales. Hooray! Congrats.
There she is again at last.
Again, hope your new job treats you. Hope your new job treats you much better.
Training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in
Okay, so this is not Skelly. This is someone else.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Also, okay, a bit of a sad note to mention though, but as far as how things are going for me, I'm still constantly trying to find jobs. I'm still like plugging away at job applications. I think a great way to sum up my experience, how things are going for me right now, and I'm sorry to bring the mood down a little bit, but basically, like yesterday, I got in the middle of the night, I got an alert that I got an email alert that I got an email alert that says hey, a job sent an email to me saying, hey, we're gonna they sent a message to me on Indeed saying hey, we looked at your application and we're we're interested in you, so we want you, so make sure to reply to this email, make sure to send some info to this email, and then we'll contact you back about an interview. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that in the morning. I was I was happy, but I decided I should wait and do that in the morning, and went back to sleep. Woke up in the morning, and I got a message from Indeed saying, yeah, this is very suspicious, so we've removed their job listing. Basically the only job that's contacted me in the past few weeks is one that was trying to scam me. Sleep says, I'll have health insurance, be generating PTO 6 time, and I'll guarantee $20 an hour. It's significantly better than what I'm getting with D2D sales. Very happy for you.
My path is set.
That very happy for you. Congratulations.
The Trident Sigil.
Oh, we warped to a different area now.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So something is definitely helping to Hades himself. Oh, hey, Poseidon.
Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
I hope they're not... Well, I hope they're not dead. Well, I mean, okay, I don't think you can kill the god of the underworld. That would be... okay, it's especially different. It's already difficult to kill a god, unless you're an RPG protagonist. Unless you're a Japanese-developed RPG protagonist. It's especially difficult to kill a god. It's probably even more difficult to kill the god of the underworld. So says, the only thing I'll say positively about the sales job is that I've lost weight and my legs don't hurt as bad walking 10k steps a day. Your specials hits filled with a splash that way walks swiftly. We'll do Wave Flourish.
May all our enemies
But the other bad news I was about to get to is that I'm if I'm not able to get a job by I'd really hope to have a job by the end of September, and it's looking like that's not going to be the case. And if I don't have a job by the end of October, just because, just in order to keep myself, like, just to hold on to whatever money I have left by that time, so that if I do get it, so that whenever I do find a full job, that I have enough money to where I could put down an initial, like, I could put down an initial rent cost, and like have enough money to help me move there, to help me move to there. If I don't have a job by the end of October, I might have to move back home to live with my parents. And they've mentioned to me that they've mentioned to me that, like, they've opened up to me. They've mentioned it to me that they're happy to help me, like, that I stay with them whilst I'm job hunting, and then just, like, as soon as I get a job, I move out. So they're being accommodating for it, but they're being accommodating, and it would be helpful, and it would mean I wouldn't have to pay. It would mean I wouldn't have to pay the bills, which are, like, the biggest drain on my finances right now. But as even if it is just a temporary thing, it'll be like it just won't feel good, you know? It's like they're being helpful by they are my parents are being helpful by suggesting this, and if I did do it, it would mean that it would, like, ease up on my finances, but it just wouldn't feel it just kind of feel like like it just wouldn't feel good. Okay. So it says you'd have to move back in with your parents, which in and of itself would be a special brand of hell. Yeah, my parents actually have been okay. They've been much more in the later months of me going through this. They've been much more supportive than in the earlier months of this, so that is encouraging. However, there's a reason I want to get out of Texas, and there's a reason I want to specifically, and there's a reason why I've been trying to move out of Texas, and the reason why I have not been wanting to move back to my parents' area, and that's just, well, y'all know. Even as nice as even as nice as my parents are, the area where they live is filled with the kind of people who is filled with the kind of people that has a that I just don't want to be around. Okay.
The final reinforcements.
Lasuma says, okay, so I live with my parents, so it's not the worst thing in the world. No, I'm not saying it is. No, and I'm sure. No, and I'm not saying that anyone who lives with their parents is automatically, like, I'm not saying that anyone who lives with their parents is, like, having a bad time. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying in my specific circumstance, with some of the things that, with some of the things, like, my parents believe, and some of the things that the other people in that area believe, it wouldn't be good return. It wouldn't be good to. It wouldn't be good to. I wouldn't fully enjoy going there. Like, even absent from, like, how supportive my parents are being in this, moving back home, moving back to live with them, with me being around members of my extended family who are very non. What's the right way to put? They're not great. They're not great.
I was certain you were gone. scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
You're room for ghosts whenever you clear enough encounters. A random boon you can have gains rarity. Your cast also create a gust around the blinding circle.
I see.
Oh, let's go here.
Caskets.
Uh-oh.
A centaur heart.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay, I got more life. Okay, no. Lusuma says, that I can understand. Also, on a bad note, I really learned that it's a bad idea to share political views at work recently. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, in the world today, you have to make sure you can trust a person before you share those kind of views with them.
For me.
But yeah, like I don't want to get too into it, but like members of my there are some members of my extended family who live in the area where my parents live, and I would be spending a lot of time, and I would end up having to spend a lot of time around, who are like, they're the kind of they are the people who like complained when that one beer company like announced they were selling a rainbow colored can. Like actually threw a tantrum at it at a family gathering.
That breathing.
Oh hey, Charon. Looking no worse for wear. Sleep says, thinking of Gundam Seed Brawl, I think I got all the units I'm gonna get from them in SRWY. This wasn't that kind of problem yet. Ah, okay, I see.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Well, I just realized all the little upgrades are like they're animated now. I think original, like in Hades 1, only these had like a only the godly boons had a like a little animation around them, but I think all of them are animated now. Although I might be misremembering things, but oh, is this a boss room? Okay, well let's go in here to see what the boss room.
A root stalker.
Okay, mini boss.
Got to move.
Oh jeez. So he says, I think the Centaur hearts always pulse like that. Okay, I might be misremembering things. It has been some time since I revisited Hades. I'd hope to do that. I'd hope to revisit Hades 1 before this game had released in 1.0, but I just didn't get the chance to. And also, the announcement that this was hitting 1.0 just kind of came out of, like, it kind of came, no, well, not out of nowhere, because I mean they've been building, like, Supergiant had been building to this for some time. It just happened a lot sooner than I expected.
Not now.
Oh yeah, they did.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of
Oh,
Hades,
Fire Goddess.
I accept this message.
Oh, it's Hestia.
Elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Your attacks inflict Scorch. Afflicted foes take 100 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Whew, that almost burns.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those right.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Okay, let's go in here. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see just how far I can get in this.
Remember me?
Oh yes, also Sleepless, I think we have to say also Sleepless, well, at least we can say one good thing that has definitely happened this week is now well, I cannot wait for all the meme art of Uma Musume Lin from Fire Emblem Shadows. I don't know how long that game's gonna last because it was not not great. It was okay, well, that's putting it lightly. Fire Emblem Shadows was probably one of the worst. It was bad. It was bad. If I were to lay out all the games I played this year, Fire Emblem Shadows might end up being like one of the worst games I played this year. But all the meme art that's going to come around, all the fan art that's going to come around from from Fire Emblem characters from previous games getting like cat ears and like furry forms, I think that at least will be fun to see. There's already been like the game has been out for the game was out for less than 12 hours. And someone already drew Uma Musume Lin doing like the gold ship drop kick. Sue says, I wouldn't be surprised if Shadows goes under within a month. But I do know I've already seen people thirsting over edgy Lion Dimitri. It is interesting because I do actually see potential in like a like I mentioned this earlier, but I do kind of see like potential in a strategy RPG, like a strategy RPG with social deduction elements. Like I think that actually could work, but not in the way Fire Emblem does it, and definitely not in like in a mobile game with a season pass.
Couldn't do it. Apollo.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Your Solar Ring casts Daze. It deals a burst damage before they expire. They afflicted foes a 20% chance to deal no damage. Oh, that's cool. When your cast expires, restore magic. Your attack has a chance to... Okay, I do need to be using my cast more, so let me get this. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, let me get this one, because this will raise my max health. And I'm already losing health. Yeah, I don't have much health left. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, I'm gonna try, like, stay away from them to snipe them from afar. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing good health. Slim says, like I said, Atlas did a successful one back on the Vita. It was single player, which I think worked to its advantage, but I don't think there's a good way to combine Fire Emblem and Among Us outside of character designs of the traders. Are you talking about Nocia? Lusuma says, it was about the stuff with Jimmy Kimmel. I didn't see him as good given the circumstance, and they didn't seem as good given the circumstances, and I didn't understand their point of viewpoint of the whole thing. Was other stuff, but sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I mean, I talked about my personal problems, so no, you're fine. You're not bringing down the mood at all. Slim says, I'm glad Kimmel's back on Earth, though. Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm not a fan of Jimmy Kimmel. I'm not a fan of Jimmy Kimmel, and I'm not gonna like watch any of his shows. But I am glad. But like, it was him being taken off of the air because he didn't even comment about Charlie Kirk's death. He made a comment about how about Trump's reaction and use of about something else related to Trump. But everyone was misconstrued. But of course, the Republicans were construing as like, oh, he's insulting Charlie Kirk, which they're clearly in full on weaponizing his death to try and like censor as much as they can. Oh, jeez. So it says, I know Sinclair is pulling it from being aired in certain markets as per FCC threats. Oh, and then another thing, and I posted this in the Discord, but another thing. Okay, a positive thing. A positive thing. Sleeper says, "Which good lord, can we have a week where the government isn't doing something blatantly corrupt?" Well, one thing this does prove. While this still isn't great, one thing this does prove is that we can fight back. Like the boy, clearly, like these companies, when the companies try to just try to bow to Trump and his entourage. Clearly, we've shown that, hey, if we just say like, hey, we're not gonna buy your stuff, and we're not gonna buy your stuff if you just cave to Trump. It does work because tons of people canceled their Disney Plus subscriptions, and it was so many that even Disney, like less than a week later, Disney Plus was like okay, we give. But yeah, another example of this, and this actually is a positive note. Microsoft kind of announced. Microsoft announced earlier today that they're not going to allow Israel to use its cloud services, in Israel's continued attacks as part of Israel's attacks on Gaza and Palestinians. So that's I'm bringing that up because I've had the Microsoft Games boycott in place for a couple months now to like keep the Microsoft boycott in place now because of Microsoft's deals working with Israel's government to to support Israel's genocide of Palestinians. So it's good to see that this confirms that what I'm doing. This confirms that what I'm doing by with the my boycott is having an effect. Asuma says, hey, he's hit or miss for him personally, but he's a decent guy, so the whole thing is just fucked up. Also, vacation got pushed back to the 8th. Sorry that your vacation got pushed back. Yeah, sorry that your vacation got pushed back. Oh, I think we're at a boss room. Wow. When I was playing through Hades 1, it took me like 20 or 30 tries to reach the boss room. To reach the first boss room. I've now made it on my 3rd try. So even though it has been some time.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Illinois.
Even though it's been some time, yeah, apparently I'm still. It's all my time in Hades is coming back to me.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration.
Oh, we have to fight
of
Hecate. Oh, we have to fight Hecate.
My capability. You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against us.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to fight her. Okay, so she's the first boss fight. Oh. Oh, she has a completely different look. What happened to her awesome hat? Darn, I'm sad that she lost her giant hat. Oh, I'm already not doing well. Okay, that's not it. I'm gonna try to... Oh gosh, I am down to like 1 health. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it.
You're clearly unprepared as yet.
Lusuma says, yeah, I want to have one before the holidays kick in. Yeah, shit happens. I planned it earlier than much just in case. Only thing I'd gotten the ball rolling on was Digimon, but I can still play that. Oh! Flashback time.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess.
Okay, so this is Child Melanoe. I guess we should call her Mini Noe.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Oh my gosh, she already knows her dash.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Ah, they learned their dash attack so young.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
Cats. I cannot confide in the cats.
Find her yet?
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, goddess.
Okay, not there. Not there. Okay, so I'm guessing something happened to the underworld. Yeah, I'm guessing something happened to the underworld. And because of... Oh, there she is.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melanoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey!
So I'm guessing something happened in the underworld. And so Melanoe has been living with Hecate, or Hecate has been raising Helenoe this whole time.
Got you again.
So persistent. Give up already, witch, for I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Lasuma says, I might also try to visit the Cultural Museum near the Space Needle. It was Dr. Calvin showed it on one of his streams. It was really cool. That does sound really cool. Yeah, I hope you have a good vacation, Lasume. There she is.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
Okay, so Hades, Zagreus, and Hades, Zagreus, and the others, they're not dead, I guess. But something must have happened to them.
Prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright. As the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
How you doing?
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Oh, I could just spend a whole hour just here petting this frog.
Kneel before me. You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet.
Yep.
Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
We shall meet again.
I like her.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
I like her. She's great. Oh, hey, Nemesis.
Who are you, headmistress?
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Is she just Nyx's buff sister?
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was
Oh, okay. Nemesis is Nyx's daughter, I guess.
Silence.
Okay, so something else happened to Nyx as well. I'm a little worried because I really like the characters from Hades 1.
Teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you have such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all.
Okay, how you two doing?
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
Can we pet the polecat though? Like, I'm glad we're giving pets to the dog. That's very important. But I'd also like to pet the pole. I'd also like to pet the polecat. Okay, let's go this way. Oh wait, not that way. This way.
The altar of ashes.
Okay, so while you have less than 100%, your attack and special deal plus 30% damage. Well, I'm not. Your sprint is 5% faster unless you pass through most foes in your way. You have +1 Death Defiance. The +1 Death Defiance is going to be really useful. Oh, okay, so it unlocks more cards. So there's going to be a lot more cards. Interesting. Oh, and it also adds bones back into her arm. Yeah, it also adds bones back into her arm. Alright. Can I get anything here?
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Nope.
I'm rested well enough.
Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I really need to get something to eat. When I get back, more Hades. This has already been a lot of fun. I'm amazed that I made it to the first boss on like my third try. Okay, sorry, the audio just shut off. Yeah, the audio shut off. Also, the amount of frames that dropped really. Oh wait, did the stream just drop? Did the stream just go down? Um. Okay, well that's why the audio dropped. Is because the stream. That's why the audio dropped. Is because the stream cut itself. Okay. So yeah, the stream just stopped and restarted on its own. Sleep says no. Oh, it did. Yeah, the stream. Okay, so hold on. The hold on. So let me check this out. Um. Okay, so the Twitch feed. Okay, the Twitch version of the stream, uh, it shut down, but the YouTube version stayed up. So this combined with like I mentioned earlier, I saw that some other streamers who I follow, they've also been having issues with they've also been having issues like their streams have also been getting cut. I think this is a problem with Twitch because I also was seeing people say that they had to cancel their streams early because of problems with the because like the stream quality dropping. So yeah, I think this is an issue with Twitch. Okay, well, let me check to make sure the stream works.
She's here, now watch and learn. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness
Hmm.
and the dead. I can evade anything, yes.
So yeah, the
but
stream
only for a
just
moment.
dropped and
Be
it
ready,
restarted, but it
and
looks
I'll
like it's
prepare
back
by
now.
dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so oh, that's cool. It actually tells me.
Magic's back to full.
Well, that's cool. It actually tells me like how much magic I'm about to use when I do the Omega cast. Or when I do the Omega version. So it says maybe Twitch needs a vacation too. Well, it better not. Well, it better not take one. Well, if it's gonna take one, it better do it on a day when I'm not planning on streaming. The last thing I need right now. The last thing I need right now, in addition to all my other problems, is Twitch messing up. Okay, so yeah, the. Okay, here, let's go ahead and go.
Ready or not, hence I go. A daedalus hammer.
Your attacks are 50% faster. Whatever you slay a foe with your Omega attack, restore 500. Just 50% damage and also strike sideways. Let's do this one.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah. I'll still keep an eye on the stream. Make sure thing.
Let's head this way this time.
Also keep an eye on the stream to see if it still has problems. Oh, okay, that's what I need in order to get the, That's what I need in order to get the... the sister blades. So I might be able to get them now.
More caskets.
Okay.
As for my arcana.
Okay, where to go from here? Let's go get a Hestia boon. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. So Brawl, in a very weird sense, I feel like SRWY is less bingeable than 30 was. Is it still the same? It's still the same sort of like mission structure as 30, right? Where it's like you have multiple options for a mission. But you don't advance until you do a certain like story important mission.
Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that about him. See it, alright. Your attack or special deal damage, restore magic.
Flame of the hearth.
I don't know what this is, so let's go this way. So it says, it is, but I can't explain it beyond the maps and why I just feel more draining than the ones in 30 did. Interesting. We'll have to see if I feel the same way when I eventually get to playing Y.
Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Okay, I guess I'll go through here. Yeah, we'll have to see if I feel... I'll have to see if I feel the same way when I play through... when I eventually get to playing Y. So says, oh yeah, is it worth to do the Majestic Prince storyline for that game? Lasume, I haven't even played it yet, and I can already tell you probably not.
Golden coins.
So says, it's kind of required, unfortunately. Dang it. Well, what I'm probably going to do, when I do get to Super Robot Wars Y, I'm going to probably do what I did for Super Robot Wars 30, where I try to play through every single mission.
Go back beneath the earth.
Yeah, I'm going to probably try to play through every single mission like I did in Super Robot Wars Y. Like I did in Super Wars 30. So yeah, whenever I get to Super Robot Wars Y, expect a very long playthrough. I know. I know. Oh gosh, okay. There we go. Sleep says, oh, it's gonna be long for sure. I'm towards the end of chapter 5 and I'm at 83 hours.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's continue forward. Unfortunately, I already used up my Death Defied, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to have in this run. Oh, and as far as how long this playthrough is going to go, because Hades is kind of a odd game when it comes to length. I'm probably going to go until like I reach a satisfying conclusion in the story. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go full into like the final end, or I guess really I'm going to go until I either like beat the main boss, which I'm guessing is Kronos at least once, and then we got like the first version of the ending, or I'll basically just go and or I'll basically just go until I feel like I've had enough time with Hades. But then even then, what I'll probably do is like whenever I stop playing this, I'll probably keep returning to it every now and then. Because I mean, this is the sort of game that you could just play forever. Wait, what? Wait, is that Artemis? I know.
Nice shot.
Those enemies cause me a lot of problems. Hooray! Oh, it is Artemis. It's Artemis. Oh, she's actually here.
Together we shine, sister.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt.
Oh, she's even got the little birds on her bow.
Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis.
Okay, so Artemis isn't providing boons this time around. She actually she'll actually help us out.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. The choice is yours.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, never mind. She also does give boons, so she helps out and gives boons, I guess. Any damage you deal may be critical. Foes in your cast may take critical. Piercing arrow flies 20 damage. Wait.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Okay, let's go this way. I am not doing well. Okay.
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Okay, whenever you sprint, hit... No, let's not sacrifice a boon. Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast that knocks us away. Your regular move also launches a wide wave that knocks us away, but uses +5 magic. I'll use this one. Hey, Sharon. Or Charon.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Oh, okay, so some of them were familiar with her. Oh, these are the items we can use to boost our friendship, to boost our relationship with other characters.
Silk cocoons.
Who's that?
Who's there?
Oh, is that Arachne? Oh, I'm not doing good on health again. I'm guessing that's Arachne. Okay, let me get that. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh, I should have cast that a lot quicker. Or a lot closer. Damn it.
Return to Shadow now. What a night. You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Okay, well, who to give this to?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
So I could gift her.
Artemis.
I could gift her that.
Fancy
Oh,
running
Artemis is
into you
here.
again. Hey, Melinoi, I've just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Wait, is it raining?
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Okay, so... Wait, no. I wonder how I can check to see who I...
What if...
Okay, I've got 3 silver. Beseech the 3 fates to lend their aid in a time of need. Summoning a mercantile fortune. A sail shade that once served the treasury of the House of Hades. Bits of enchanted earth in which most types of seeds can grow. Okay. I guess let me use this.
I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
Okay. I guess let me go ahead and use this one as well.
Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true.
Yes.
Such sorcery.
Ah, we have unlocked the... So instead of the farming minigame, it's the garden. So instead of the fishing minigame, we have the farming minigame.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Okay, so
Mistress,
stop.
I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet.
Let me see who all I can give this nectar to before I give it to someone.
Standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Up and about?
Let me pet them.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
I want to pet that polecat. This is one of my one problem with the game so far. It won't let me pet the polecat.
We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, aye?
Okay, so we are in the underworld because they said up on the surface.
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them.
Okay, so I can give her a gift as a...
Before, about my mother. That was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
So the question is, who do I gift this nectar to? So we have Dora, Hecate, Odysseus, Nemesis.
Hail, broker.
Okay, can I exchange bones for this? Slips as well. Yeah, you start every run in Erebus, which is, I remember correctly, is the land of darkness in the underworld. Well, I just wasn't sure because it looks like it's raining down here. It looks like a very forested area, like a very forested area, almost like a jungle. So I just wasn't sure like where we were.
Here you are.
Okay, so I can gift them. Sure. Okay. Admire.
Grow and thrive.
That is kind of interesting that both have a hobby. Zagreus learns fishing, uh and Melione learns gardening. Okay, so well, of course I have to give this nectar to one of the buff ladies here. But the question is, which one? Well, no. Okay, sure, Nemesis.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Okay. Well, so we got something from her. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, that's right. We need more ashes for all this. Check on the display case. Okay.
What secrets lie within? Join with me.
Okay, we have the sister blades now.
Sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
Oh, okay, there's a display case.
A new keepsake.
Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently, wastrel.
The eye.
Okay. Okay, crescent pick, used for gathering valuable minerals. Rod of fishing. Oh, okay, never mind. The fishing minigame is back. Used for digging up other valuables beneath the earth. Used for proclaiming lost shades, which yields psyche for the psyche for the altar of ashes. Okay, but glad that I got these blades. So let me try these out.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it.
Oh, this is the fast weapon. I like.
The craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So you keep bottling it up.
Okay, it's got boomerang sickle, and then. Okay, so her cast is still the same. It's still ensnaring. So it's still ensnaring people. Oh, because Zagreus was like his cast placed like a crystal that would fire energy beams. So hers places a magic circle, which like ensnares foes.
Like getting stung by bees.
Okay, that goes in multiple characters. That goes in multiple directions. Sleepless says, from what I'm seeing on the wiki, it's named after the one of the Sons of Chaos. It refers to either the literal darkness of the underworld, the region which souls pass through to reach Hades, the domain, not the god, or as something used synonymously for Tardes or Hades, again the domain, not the god. Kind of remind that the parentheses there, Sleepless, remind me of a joke from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That was so that was like, sir, sir, Frieza is threatening to destroy the planet. Threatening to destroy the planet. Sir, Frieza is threatening to destroy Vegeta. You mean the planet, my son, or me? Yes. Okay, let's go. I will say, as awesome as this game is, I do think they could have chosen a better name for this game than Hades. For these games than Hades. Because, I mean, okay, with Hades 2, since this is the second one and thus Hades 2, we can call it, like, I could say, okay, I'm talking about the god Hades and not the game Hades 2. But from that first game, it was like, okay, hi, I'm gonna fight the boss Hades in the game Hades. So says, look, I want to make sure I was being clear, and I'm glad you were, because again, that does get confusing in this game. Having Hades the god, like, it makes sense because the first game was about Hades. Although it doesn't make as much sense here. Well, I guess because she's a daughter of Hades, it just still doesn't fit. But still, yeah, as amazing as that first game is, I do think they could have chosen a much better name for it than just the guy, one of the bosses. Giving it the same name as one of the bosses. It also doesn't help that Hades is the name of Hades is the name of a mythological figure, which means that there are hundreds upon thousands of different variations of Hades, also all called Hades, throughout fictional history. So when I say I'm talking about Hades, I'm talking about Hades, the god from the game Hades. No, that's not Hades, the god from Percy Jackson, or Hades, the god from. Slave says Hades was the name of the Greek underworld, though. It was named after its warden. And that makes it just even more confusing because we've got Hades the place, Hades the person, and Hades the game, and Hades the boss. Maybe the problem is Hades himself. Maybe he's just not good at naming stuff. Yeah, maybe that's the real problem. Maybe the real problem isn't the fault with the game developers. Maybe it's Hades himself. Maybe the god of the underworld just isn't good at naming stuff.
Into Erebus.
Okay, let's go through here again.
The lightning sigil.
Oh god. Ah, gosh, it's Zeus.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
What do you want, Zeus?
Emerge from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Okay, all the characters' designs have looked really amazing so far, but just something I have to mention here, because this is such a cool detail. Like, they actually, like, they animated Zeus's hair to make it actually look like he has, like, a mane of clouds around him. That is such a cool detail. And there's even, like, crackles of lightning within the cloud hair. The specials inflict blitz. So afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. Let's build the cast.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Oh, I like these blades. I like these blades.
Zeus, take you.
Okay, let's get some of that, and let's get that, so we can get more tarot cards. I guess let me go through here. Get some more gold. Yeah, these enemies are causing me some of the most pain right now. There we go.
I can't.
Oh.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls.
Slim says, I kind of like the depiction that Zeus and Poseidon take the good options and just lay Hades with the bad option because he wasn't around. I mean, it definitely does fit Zeus's personality from a lot of the myths he's in, that when given the chance, he would immediately choose, like, the highest, like, the best position he could, like, he would definitely, like, he would pick the most, the best thing for himself.
Reminds me of home.
Okay, and, yeah, let's go through here. The Sume says, is it bad that most of my knowledge of Greek/Roman mythology comes from the Percy Jackson books and other books from that same universe? Well, not really, because I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who didn't know much about Greek mythology. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who didn't know about Greek mythology before playing Hades and like found out about before. There's a lot of people who found out about Greek mythology from playing Hades, like this is their first exposure to it. Oh, let me go here. Okay, so let's see. Oh gosh, okay, it's already 11 p.m. Dang. Man, Thursdays are gonna be a lot of fun for the next few weeks. Yeah, Thursdays are going to be a lot of fun for the next few weeks. I'm going to be playing through Resident Evil during the early afternoon, and then Hades 2 for the late afternoon. These are going to be great. Both of these games have been really fun tonight. Oh, dang it. There's a child. Oh, hi there.
Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Oh, good. She's not. Thank goodness, she's not a child.
I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Emerald dress. Don a plus 50 armor. Okay. Outfit that makes you restore 2 hearts whenever you exit the location. Don a 30% armor outfit that makes you channel 4% faster. Okay, emerald dress. Yeah, more health is always good.
Do you like it? Why, this is beautiful. Thank you.
Well, okay, I thought Arachne was actually going to be a lot more angrier than, I thought she was going to be a lot more angrier, or maybe, like, work against us.
To your success.
Actually, so I gotta say, I don't know how much they could do this, considering this series is called Hades. However, I would not mind, and I know we literally just got Hades too. However, I would not mind if they were to do another game in this series based on another mythology. Because, I mean, this is like, Hades 1 was one of the best games about, like, one of the best Greek mythology-inspired games, I would say we've ever gotten. And, I mean, this game has the potential to be even better than that. So I would love to see, like, Supergiant try to do... I would love to see Supergiant actually do this with another kind of mythology. But I mean, if these were also to just stay, if this was also to just stay in But I mean, them staying in Greek mythology still works really well because I mean, we get to see more of the characters from Hades 1.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Sleep says, I'll be selfish and say any mythology except India's mythology. I don't want to play a game that's 90% reading titles of who I'm about to fight. Sleepless, that's most anime. Are you seriously going to tell me you hate the idea of characters having overly long you hate the idea of characters having incredibly long titles when you considering some of the anime I know you've watched? Okay, I guess we'll go here.
That gloom, a shadow spinner.
I don't feel good going in there. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so the darkness does actually clear. Oh, that's right. I could give gifts to the gods as well.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are you? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
The sprint leaves, hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes an impact. The binding circle forms here. Your foes perish in a blast that damage any surrounding foes. Okay, that sounds really good. Oh, that's going to be really... Okay, that explosive is going to be really good.
Ashes.
Okay, so your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. Dawn effect to art that restore when you exit the location.
That was for before.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let me get rid of them. Oh, Artemis is back. Cool. So I'm guessing Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, like that one character from Hades 1, Artemis, and I'm guessing maybe also Hermes will show up and help me out in certain missions. Will show up and help me out in certain rooms. Okay, you know, we'll give this to Artemis.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi, and I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly?
Oh, nice.
You're the best.
So does you mean like Thanatos didn't win? Yes, although Thanatos, it was more like a competition to kill more enemies, see who can kill more enemies first. This seems to be much more.
His shining reputation so far. At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Yeah, although where Artemis definitely isn't competing with us. She's much more helping us out.
He was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him?
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But
Oof.
they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Your killings may deal critical damage, but your prime 40. Prime, a reduction to how much magic you can actively use this way. Piercing arrow fires towards any foe directed damage by your Omega cast. Okay, let's do that.
I was never here.
Who are you again? Oh, I just realized the emerald dress actually changed her outfit as well. But yeah, building my cast to where any foes go get struck by lightning and they'll take critical damage is really good. Okay, so your specials have 50% power and deal damage in wide arc. Your Omega special fires each shot dead ahead, and your specials have 30% range. Your dash strike. Okay, we'll do specials.
Ungrateful Daedalus.
Yeah, we'll go here. I've got the money for it, so I'll get this. Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. Whenever your cast expires, restore magic. Your mega cast expires. Your specials do more damage in a larger area. We'll do that.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Okay, let's go through here.
Greetings, witch.
Oh, I should have saved that nectar to give it to Hecate, but oh well, this works as well.
Suppressing your anger for the illusion of control.
You've taught me patience, headmistress. But now you ask me to lash out at you in rage. Which shall it be?
Give me both. Rage, which you can control. Leave the serenity to our sister the moon and fight me properly. Crossed flames.
My silk.
Okay, this ain't going well. That is the one problem is I have to get closer to use it. Okay, maybe I need to destroy them in order to remove that shield. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got her down to like half health. I used that cast too early. Oh no, I'm down to like 1 health. She's a sheep! Well, I guess that she is like a witch, so yeah, I guess it makes sense that she can curse you into becoming a sheep. That's funny. That's... Ah, dang, I'm already down to 6. Ah, gosh, dang it.
Return and rest. Try again, Malinois.
Found you at last.
Oh, wait, what?
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom.
Who is that?
During moments of doom, only to observe.
He kind of looks like Chaos, but... Well, he's definitely not... No, he's not speaking like Chaos.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all?
Oh, okay, so he's a new guy. Well, I mean, it was obvious he was new, but...
There's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Okay, offering received the fated list. That was interesting.
He's gone. I just met Doom and Khan at Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch.
Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Okay. Oh, okay. What's this?
This is from the Three Fates.
The daughters of the dead. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there.
Prophecy fulfilled.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening prove herself against her superior at the edge of Erebus. Okay, defeat Hecate. The daughter of the god of the dead shall reconnect with close. Okay, so that means meet Hermes. The daughter shall give 5 nectars to her comrades. Okay. So possess reaching stage tools. Okay.
You fought well.
This should be
Brad Shikari says, meeting Doom and not getting hurt, it only gets better from there. Forget me, improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for a glance to remember reminders for what resources you need. Okay, yeah, I can use this. It is a cool. Sleepless says, "Oh, I get what's happening in the story. Why? That's why you start. What happening in the story now? That's why you start in Rebus." I just realized something interesting too. So, like the end of the first game, the final boss fight of Hades 1 was that is always you fighting Hades, Zagreus' dad. While in this game, Melanoe's mother figure, Hecate, she is the first boss fight. Okay.
Here, I have an offering for you, goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
Okay, we got 2. Well, in that case, first one we're going to give it to Hecate.
Indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answer.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least.
Oh wait, the Fates are different than the Furies. I'm getting my Greek mythology mixed up. The Fury, Mega Era and her two Sisti, Mega Era, Alecto, and Sisyphone are the 3 Furies, not the 3 Fates. 2 very different groups of 3 female figures in Greek mythology.
We'll have to take our chances.
Oh wait, have some nectar.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so who else to give? Oh, you know what? Let me give one to Dora.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me?
An onion. Okay. Well, thank you.
Later.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Nemesis keeps disappearing. Okay, so harvest.
Some nightshade.
Okay, nothing there yet.
What say the cards this eve?
Well, your sprint is 5% faster. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special do plus 30% damage. Your cast momentarily makes you impervious and move 50% faster. That could be really useful. You gain plus 3 health and plus 3 magic whenever you pass through 5 locations. I can't get that one yet. You have plus 200 wealth. I feel like this one's gonna be... Actually, you know what? Let me get this one, because I'm gonna be... Because there's often times where I'm not gonna have 100% magic.
The Huntress.
Grasp limit reached. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available. You may use the grasp gauge shown below to extend your grasp or to deactivate other cards. Oh, okay.
I lack the grasp for this.
Oh, so I can only activate a couple. Your Omega moves are 20% faster. You do 4% for... You deal plus 20% damage to your foes in your casts. Such as giant suit. Okay, let's say disable that one and enable. Oh, okay, we can't. I had to disable 2 of these, so. I guess we'll. There. Okay. Let me use these.
I'll keep this in mind.
You are tracking this and will see a special symbol with any recourses required. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so that's what that does. Let's not do that just yet. Not for those, because the ash is very plentiful.
Something new there.
Whenever you exit your location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50% health this night. That's really useful. Gain plus 50% magic this night. For the next region, gain plus 20% critical damage chance, but you are limited to 30 health. No, Ghost Onion kind of seems like the best one. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health. Up to a total of 50% health. So, well, up to a total of 50 health. So, I mean, that's really useful.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't think I can get anything here.
Much deeper than it looks.
Alright, I do definitely want to try that axe when I get it. Whenever I can get it. I'm gonna need, like, 9 more silver, but... Okay, I need to take another short break. And when I get back... Yeah, I need to take another short break, and when I get back, I'll keep going. We've only got about 40 minutes left, so I'll go see as far as I can get. That's the thing. That's the one thing about this game is that's the thing about this game is that there's no guaranteed like progress in the game because, like, I mean, it's a roguelike. Every time I die, I get reset back to the beginning. So, well, I am slowly getting more power, but you know what I mean. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back in just a little bit. So we only got about 20 minutes left. Let me see if I can do 1 or 2 more runs. Yeah, let me see if I can do 1 or 2 more runs.
I'm off.
And see how far I can get. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Sorry, the stream quality was dipping there for a second, but okay. So who's the moon? So who's in control of Moonlight?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down.
Okay, so she's not a goddess of Olympus. It's one of the Titanesses.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are
Ooh, hello.
as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Oh, these are special boons. Okay. So maybe instead of chaos boons, we get special boons. Ready after 30 magic. After using enough magic while foes are near, press RT to invoke the moon's might. Crescent Moonglow. This hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have to suffice. Your hex fires a beam that deals up to 800 damage over 2 seconds. Your hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Your hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on up to 5 successful foes. Okay, so this seems like these are the super moves. Let me use this one. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, the moon boons work a bit differently. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's powerful.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Your specials inflict Scorch. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes in the binding circle. Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
I grow strong.
Let me go for Daedalus's hammer.
Caskets.
Okay, there. Okay, so what to upgrade here? Your specials have 2% power. Your Omega attack deals plus 400% damage and wild arc uses swimming. Attacks do 20% power. That's simple. That's simple but effective. Yeah, I'll definitely, whenever I can get the money, I will definitely have to get this on Switch so that I can, because I mean there's cross saves between the two versions. So I can move my progress in between from the Steam version onto the Switch version. And this is a game I would not mind buying twice. Okay, can't do anything there. Oh, is that Hephaestus? Okay, well I'm curious to see what Hephaestus's boons are. So let's go see. Well, let's go fight. Let's see what they are, as long as I can beat them. Hey, don't mock Hephaestus.
That new cousin of mine. They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got
Dang,
one.
that made him hot.
Fine lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
If a foe is near you after dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200%. If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. Gain bonus hearts. Wait, Slim says he's too pretty. They saw how everyone was thirsting after every character from Hades 1. It was like, well, we need to crank it up even higher. Slim says he's too pretty. I mean that nicely. Well, considering that there are multiple interpretations of what actually what how Hephaestus looked, the idea that Hephaestus was born maybe so says a lot of his myths deal with the fact that he wasn't pretty. Well, Slink was what I was about to get to, and consider this. Remember that Hera, who is the one who threw him off the mountain, is like a perfectionist. So it could be the fact that maybe in this interpretation he really didn't look all that bad. Like maybe it was just he just missed he was missing a leg and he was born overweight. But that was enough for Hera to curse it to throw him off the mountain. Or maybe alternatively, in this version of the story, he was an ugly baby, and then Hera throw him off of a mountain Olympus, which the damage from that ended up really making him lose his leg. But then as he grew older and more as he grew older, like the power of the god, he did get to look more attractive, but he still is missing his leg. If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. For this game, they're definitely taking more. They're definitely incorporating the whole thing that the gods of Olympus have like multiple variations depending on like who worship them. Like I actually knew this beforehand, but I knew about Aphrodite's design in this game beforehand. But I kind of like that they incorporated like Aphrodite's history as a war goddess, which is a thing. There are a couple of cultures before Aphrodite became the goddess of love and what we like associate with that with. She was originally like a war goddess. Like there were some cultures who consider like a goddess of war, and I like that they incorporated that into here with her like having that spear and shield. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. Is foes you have to okay? Let me use heavy metal.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those silver reserves, now that I think about it. Hmm.
You'll burn.
Bang, okay.
Could make a run for it.
Is that all? Oh, okay, I guess, yeah. Oh, I guess, okay, so with the areas affected by Arachne, I don't have to fight all the enemies. I could just I could just go ahead, if I just pick up, I can just, like, if I open the webbing that has, the reward, then I can just grab it and run. Let me go here and improve one of the upgrades I have. Hmm. Oh, dang. Rash Shikari says, why would you want to run away? Why would you run away? Because that could mean you could not... Because... Hold on. So, the reason why I might want to run away instead of fighting all the enemies is you don't really gain... You don't really gain... You don't gain, like, experience for fighting enemies. And the health I have, it stays the same unless I use a healing item in between rooms. So if I like drop down to 1 health in one room, unless I have like specific items equipped, then that's gonna stay at 1 until I like find a healing item.
My boon grows stronger.
Now I'm gonna get a little more health back because of some of the items I have equipped, but so yeah, if there is an option to like pass through a room without fighting all enemies, that actually could be really beneficial. Hmm. I think. Hmm. Yeah, let me get some more ash. Oh, dang it. I cast it. Okay, that was a bad idea. Dang it. So, I'm noticing... Yeah, okay, so the looter rate, while really good at first, I am noticing a problem with it. Basically, like, I am noticing the flaw with it, which is the flaw inherent to its design. Standing in place for 2 seconds is not... Like, it's a really damaging attack, but I'm basically locked in place for 2 seconds. Yeah, I can stay... it's a really damaging attack, but I'm locked in place for 2 seconds, which can cause a lot of problems if enemies just... And I can still take damage.
What have we here? How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Your attacks deal damage and inflict freeze. Yeah, let me use that.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
I'm gonna have to fight Hecate with only 52 health.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna have to fight Hecate with less than full health, unfortunately.
There you
Alright.
are. Flash of silver, limb and auros. So the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
Wait, hold on, sorry. The stream's quality's dropping again. Hold on, I just gotta... Check to make... well, I can't really check... That's one... There is... Okay, one issue with this game, and this isn't really with the game itself. It's that the fact that, basically, in order to, like, check windows, I have to, like, change the tab, which is a problem. Let me check to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely check the YouTube's. I'm gonna have to check the YouTube version, VODs of both Tuesday streams and today's streams to make sure that they're all there because Yeah, I've been dealing with problems with them yeah, I've been dealing with problems with them. And these connection issues have me very worried.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
Oh shoot. I've already lost most of my health, that's not good. Yeah, I'm already done most of my health, this is a problem. Dang it.
Barely got to me at all that time.
Ah, she didn't even calling me out for it.
Is that singing?
Is it you, Frog?
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Okay, someone new has appeared. Oh, hello.
Hey, how's the old ghost onion working out? Figured you'd make better use of something that helps keep you alive than I can at this point. Also, it's kind of gross.
It's been very helpful, thank you, Dora. Though your onion means I'm staying out longer than usual most nights, while you're here on your own.
I see everything is proceeding as planned.
So, someone's new is here. Let's go see who the person singing is first. Well, okay, we'll talk to him in just a second, but...
Rise and shine.
Yeah, I'll talk to them in just a second, but let me see who's actually singing. I can kind of hear the music. I can actually kind of hear the music coming from this direction, so let me check.
Artemis.
Oh, it is Artemis. Okay. I didn't know she could sing.
To interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere. That's it.
Oh, that's lovely. Also, so that's what the whole stone deer is for. I don't actually know if we have enough time for me to do another run, unfortunately. It's already like almost midnight. Dang it. I kind of don't, I want to keep playing because this is just too much fun, but I do need to get ready for tomorrow. But there are some things I want to try to do tomorrow, and I need to go to bed before I can wake up tomorrow and do them. I want to see how long they keep singing. Sleep says, good night, bro. Night, bro. Night, Sleepless. Have a good night. Remember, Saturday is the finale of Trails to Azure, I hope. Yeah, we're gonna talk to everyone here, and then we'll, Oh, okay. There. So we'll just keep going. So yeah, let's talk to everyone.
The goddess of the hunt decided that the best use of her talents presently is to regale us with song. As you can hear, I managed to resist my inclination to forbid any such thing.
What? She's a beautiful singer.
I'm grateful that you did. I know Artemis sings to clear her mind and calm her nerves, but I think all the shades about this place appreciate it too.
Is not how I myself prefer to face adversity, though I am open to whichever techniques work.
Alright, so let's talk to Nemesis.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Okay, let's talk to Odysseus, and I'll probably give him this nectar.
Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
Okay, let me gift him this.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though, if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you.
Oh, okay. There's a prophecy fulfilled.
Another prophecy.
Customary gift. Okay,
Another
so
prophecy fulfilled.
summon Moros once more and speak with him.
I have to find
Incantation
Lord
learned Doom
Moros
Beckoning.
once again and call him here.
The Daughter of Dead shall cast 10 incantations from the Crossroads Cauldron. Okay. Oh, these are like the rebuild, like building the House of Hades. These are this version of that.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Okay, so...
Just checking up on you.
Okay, so can't buy anything, so let's keep looking around. I keep doing that in case he ever does respond. Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. That was just the loading. I can't really change here. Actually, check. So I can't. I need Cinder for that. Let me grab that one. You have +1 change of fate. Used to alter various outcomes this night, depending on your arcana. You have +1 change of fate and can alter location words. Okay. There are also different.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you. So
Okay.
you have reached the limits of your grasp of the arcana. Happens to everyone. Just need some more of that psyche, and soon you'll be grasping for more of them cards you got.
My connection to the dead. My connection to the past. And the altar is the conduit. Commander, are you able to draw from the arcana yourself?
Well, used to be I could draw pretty good, but maybe not as good as the pictures on those cards.
That.
You draw pictures, sir?
Okay, let me see if this has
Through all
changed.
that gloom somehow.
Oh, a half moon. Okay. Okay, I want to see if there's like any sort of upgrades I can give to the blades. Wait, so hold on, let me inspect this again. Okay, so that's the Sister Blades, which is staff, Moonstone Axe, Emerald Flames. Okay, so there's 2 others here that I think I can get. But, well, we'll just have to wait and see if I can get them. We'll just have to wait and see how I get them. But, progress saved less than a minute ago. Okay, let me just... Yeah, progress saved less than a minute ago. Okay, Alright, I think that'll be where I end it for the night. Good start to Hades 2. Good start to Resident Evil 1. It's gonna be hard to keep myself... Yeah, I might make a second profile and play this, I might make a second profile and play this, off stream just because... Just because I'm already getting back into the feel of how fun Hades is. Yeah, I'll have to check out the streams recordings. I'll have to check out the stream recordings to see how to make sure the YouTube versions of these streams have been working, or like that they're watchable. But thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all so much for all the sub. Thank you all so much for all the subs, because that again that really helps me. That will really help me out a lot. And I hope you all have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we could raid. Okay, Midnight Sumo's live. Tanya's live. Crocvar's Crocvar's live with Donkey Kong 64. We'll raid Crocvar. So yeah, we'll go raid Crocvar. He's playing some Donkey Kong 64. Thank you all again for tuning in. Have a good rest of the night.